Fine. Is it not actually coming through? Because it looks like it is. Oh. I think I was just too quiet. I was too far from my mic. What's the PA required to do for you? Oh shit. Sounds perfect. What's the pay like? Pesos? Shit. That's a really competitive rate. That's like 2 million Argentinian dollars per hour. What a nightmare. Mine was really easy. I just let it transfer. And that was it. I didn't have any problems. I mean, I was playing it the Forbidden Way the last time I was playing it, but I bought it in my deepest, darkest depression. It's like, fuck it. I want to play it on Switch too instead of emulated. Well, I've been needing one. It's not like I've ever not needed one. I'm just... Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I need a job because I supported Nintendo and bought a $80 game or $70 game. And now I have to, and that's before the DLC, which is another 30 didgeridoos. They're just trying to rob me blind. Yeah, DLC's another 30. It's actually fucking criminal. I mean, I know ain't nothing new about this for Nintendo. It's not profitable enough for them to make 2 DLCs for Pokemon games anymore. So they're just gonna make 1 DLC. Because apparently they can't afford to spend like $10 on paying their slaves to make them a video game that makes them billions. When they're the largest media franchise in the history of ever. They just can't really afford to make a good, complete game with quality of life and various features that people have been clamoring for the last 20 years. Nor can they afford to put out a product that's anything but like something a fucking high schooler would make in like a month with fucking Unity. With 0 experience. You really are asking a lot of them. So, you know, we just have to take what we can get. They'll feed us slop and we'll like it. And we'll pay full price and more. Have you never played a Pokemon game? Well, I know you've played Pokemon, but is this the first time you've paid for a Pokemon game? I see. Yeah, my first that I paid out of my own pocket was, Sword and Shield. I think Scarlet and Violet was gifted to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, thinking about it. And then, I mean, I bought this. Oh, high school. High school for me was like Diamond and Pearl or Platinum. Oh wait, no, that's probably wrong. I think high school for me was like Black and White. Point is, holy shit, brother. Sword and Shield High School. I know. I'm fucking ancient. I know so many people who are like, Gen 3 or Gen 4 is my first Pokemon game, and I'm like, what do you mean Gen 3 or 4? Are you like 2 years old? Gen 3 and 4, I already outgrew Pokemon by then. Because I didn't like Gen 3. So I was just like, yeah, I don't really care. And then I had zero interest in Pokemon until Sword and Shield. But yeah, that's why Gen 8 was my second favorite. Because Sword and Shield actually was like, huh, I actually really liked this. Nothing really compared to Gen 2 in my mind until Gen 8. Like I'm getting sick, my nose is stuffy. I'm not sick, but my nose hates me. An XL go-go. Bro, that would require me to get a fucking alpha skibidi or something. I don't really want to do that. What I am going to go here. I need to get up there. I forgot that. I'm actually kind of curious to try the fucking clusterfuck that is PvP in this game. Like actual Gen 3 or like fucking Omega Ruby off of Sapphire? Misremembering. Misremembering. Oh yeah, I mean, that shit's hella worth money now. Like if you have like a rare 3DS, that shit's worth insane amounts of money. If it's just like a normal 3DS, I don't think they're that expensive. Just because there's a lot of people who refurb and like custom, like do custom cases and shit for them. But if you have like a fucking like the black and white, it was like fucking black 2 white 2, I don't remember. There was like a fucking DS or 3DS for those. That shit's insanely expensive. Shit. Big boy slow, bro. I honestly don't know how. So, like, obviously I've beaten the game and DLC already. I don't know how that would be tolerable on the Switch. Without speed up or cheats, you really have to like this game, I think. That, or you really want to like shiny hunt Latios, which you could just do in Sword and Shield, so it's like, why would you do it here? It is, but you could do it in other games, is the thing, ultimately, right? So. Razor Leaf. I got something that knows Razor Leaf? I don't. Yeah, I see that the DLC is probably going to be a pain in the ass without speed up or cheats, but damn. Probably gonna get it. Because I do know that it makes making mons for fucking PvP like infinitely easier than base game. Which, I mean, considering that's like the only real thing to do after you, like outside of shiny hunting, it's just like, well, I really don't want to spend 30 hours grinding for one team to be playable. Just get annihilated and you win the game. My real issue with this game is, what's it called? I really don't want to, or well, I'm not, but I really hate the fact that once they enable Pokemon Home for this shit, if I transfer anything from home up into ZA, I cannot take them out of ZA other than just to put them in home, but they can't. I mean, maybe they'll be able to go to Gen 10, but I really don't. I think it's really fucking lame. Yeah, Pokemon Home. So, there is this wacky program. It's also a phone app, but Pokemon Home lets you transfer Pokemon between generations in games and everything, right? So like I can look at my Scarlet or my Violet save, right? So like here's my Violet box, right? This is my box in Violet. So say for some reason I wanted to bring, I think they add Tinkaton in the DLC. Say I wanted to put Tinkaton into fucking like my Tinkaton, my fucking built ass Tinkaton into fucking Legend Za. I can put it in home, right? And then I could transfer it from home to Za or wherever the fuck I want to, right? So let's just say, for instance, my Ditto. This is my breeding Ditto, right? I had my breeding Ditto in Violet because I was breeding in Violet. So my breeding Ditto is now in my box. And then I can go into Shield and put my breeding Ditto back into Shield because I prefer to breed in Shield as opposed to fucking Scarlet Violet, right? So I can just go plop it in wherever. I'm gonna fucking throw it. Yeah, here. And now my breeding Ditto is back in Sword and Shield. So it's very convenient. Problem is, they don't allow Pokemon Home to work with new games. So like, it doesn't work with Zaw, right? Once they enable it, if you take a Mon from your home, which means from any other version, up into Zaw, you can only put it back in home, and you cannot put it back in the old game where you got them from. Which sucks. And no, Gen 1 Pokemon are basically not real anymore. It's doable, but you'd have to spend like $1,000+ to get a Pokemon from Gen 1 all the way up to current gen. It would be easier just to hack your Pokemon with PK Hex and put it into home. Something that matches identically with your Gen 1 Pokemon. You're just cloning it, basically, which would be infinitely cheaper and easier. I don't know. Most of my mom generally stay in their games, but there's certain things like fucking shinies or like Pokemon that I already have made, or like in the case of like my Metagross that I hatched, like the shiny fucking Metagross I have, it's easier. Like I prefer breeding in Sword and Shield, so I bred the shiny in Sword and Shield, but then I transferred it to Scarlet and Violet to train it, because I have an infinite amount of money in Scarlet and Violet, and I can just buy all the bullshit I need to fucking max its fucking EVs and shit. And then I just traded it back to Sword and Shield. So it's like even doing things like that you can't do with this game. Which sucks. Yeah, that's crazy how fast that was. You sure know how to bastardize everything, I guess. You have mixed them all together into some unholy fusion. I don't know. Ask all the people who eat a fucking slowpoke tail. Apparently that shit's delicious. And people also eat like vanillite snow and shit, so that would be pretty good, I imagine. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things Pokemon do get eaten. Oh yeah, Alcremie. All the fucking different flavors and versions of Alcremie. There's like 50 of them. Let's see. Or just Moo Moo Milk as a whole. Four left. I don't even know where those four are, so fuck them, I guess. I have to get an alpha fucking Go-Goat. I don't even know where the fuck that... I mean, I guess the alpha is gonna spawn in like what area? 9? Where the fuck 9 is? Or was it 12? Yeah, the ice area. Fucking Skibbity. Alpha Delhi, Alpha fucking Obama, 91. Yeah, Magikarp sashimi. I mean, they have Tatsugiri. Surely Tatsugiri just gets eaten, right? You get literally sushi already served up for you. Which is wild. Fucking XL Skibbity. I feel like I would have caught one. It's not alpha. Yeah, like there's so much fucking Pokemon shit. Like food's made out of Pokemon. It's not really any different than what we do. Like it's the only difference is like instead of just using their tanks for like burgers and fucking milk, they also cockfight them like they're chickens. So really not that different from us. They just added one more like fun thing to do, quote unquote fun. Yeah, I love making my fucking cow fight other cows and various animals for my amusement. Well, yeah, exactly. However, in Pokemon, it clearly is. I mean, we fought wars with emus. And by we, I mean the fucking Aussies, the fucking weirdos. So they've done the same. I mean, yeah, quite literally. Thing's gonna fuck you in the ass if you let it run free. So I hear. Shit. Yep. Although I can't bed rot as much as I try. If I lay in bed, I just like, I don't know, I can't do bed rotting, unfortunately. Yeah, dude, I'm back on the Zaw so hard, it's on Switch 2 this time. I thought Crocodile was supposed to be like really fucking weird and like shit tasting because of the waters they live in. I mean, yeah, I guess if they're farmed, they can see it. Yeah. You mean you don't love sewer chicken? Yeah. Crocodile is just sewer chicken. Look, you've tried all you can to revoke my right to English, and you never will. I will continue saying shit like fucking squirmy, spermy, squirmy, wormy, sewer chicken. Yeah, I've seen people make popcorn chicken, basically, with croc, which is why I called them fucking sewer chicken. Just all the things I say that are reasons for people to revoke my right to English. Yeah, Eldritch spells. Don't listen, you'll be haunted forever if you do. Oh boy, being a dragon type trainer really is so fun when you come up against a fairy. And I can only skirt around the fact because I have Charizard, not Mega. He isn't technically a dragon yet. Well, that, and once I get Mega Altaria, becomes a fairy. So. Oh, you bitch, he tried to play rough me. Yes, Altaria becomes fairy type with Mega. It's very confused about its gender identity. Or its typing identity. Same thing. What's your gender? 4x weak to stealth rocks. Fucking hate Charizard. Yeah, I'm a PSA 10 Shadowless Charizard. Before he was quad weak to fucking bullshit. Back in the OG game where we had one fucking typing per mon. Back when speed determined crit rate. And moves that have 100% accuracy could miss. Before the Fizz special split. Before IVs and EVs, we had fucking DVs. Nobody knows how they fucking work because what the fuck? It's just some bullshit. I don't even remember how DVs worked. I love the dog shit that is Gen 1. Gen 1 and 2 are my fucking homes. Back when you would catch missing no and just brick your game and not give a shit. Yeah. Maybe he was still waiting under the truck. I never caught it. One of these days I'll go back and get it. Yeah. Back when rare candies were actually rare and not handed to you by the dozen like current age games like this. Yeah, you're better than that. You watch from the Cuck orbital station. At least you watch from space. Oh shit, you got the Mars research base? God damn. That's advanced cuck. The fuck is alpha fucking skibbity? I don't remember. Can't imagine trying for E1. Imagine being a whale. Imagine not having saved to get E1S1. That's 180 pools, holy shit. How is the alpha and omega cuck? Yeah, exactly. POW is just... It's POW. It's free. Just like how Shining is Shining. So furries are free. Alpha Delibird. Alpha Skibbity. No Alpha Skibbity. Shao? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get Pow's obsession with fucking making sure he gets fucking Sushong. His like brother. Like, I need to goon, and it's like you can just goon without fucking, you know, pulling a character. Exactly, Inagi's better anyway. Inagi is my fucking queen. Man, fucking no alpha, fucking skibbity. Quest leader. Run into it. Yeah. Pink hair, glasses. Katana Naginata. Lightning. Hot. Perfect. Peak. Agility? How about you just die? We're always gooning in here. Welcome to the Goon Cave. Enjoy your seat. Yeah, Yanagi. From the Ziz. Admiring her aesthetic. One pumped. Yeah, Squid Mommy. Fucking Yidari. Insanely hot. Fucking thick bitch with fucking 8 tentacles as a tail. Would do many illegal things to her. Stripper. Plays Monster Hunter, Hammer. Her moveset is literally just fucking Hammer, basically. Man, fuck out of here, you little switch up. Yidari is my wife. What happened to Yanagi? What happened to Vivian, huh? I remember you. Bitch. Ah, yes. So true. I know. Yeah, Arena's pretty peak. Too bad she's Rena. Yeah, so basically you want to fuck every girl in ZZZ for the most part. Alright. I feel you. I mean, that is the point. It is the Hyper Gooner game. Pulchra. Cyrene really doesn't even need her light cone, though. She's, like, very unaffected by not having it. She exists for one purpose and one purpose only. It's to give the fucking buffs. Whirlwind. Yeah, okay, it's the dog shit one in this game. Everything but the extra large skivity. I'll care about later. He definitely does. Versa. True. He gets such good art on Twitter, though. That actually makes him look really cool. It was. I beat it all and everything. And then I got it on the Nintendo Switch too, instead of the Nintendo Swatch 2, you know? I gave Nintendo money. It's terrible, I know. Not the cat lady, dragon, Labane. Fucking dragon maid. I'm pretty sure you can find that. Because there is Litwick in the sewers. Labane is literally an angry maid. Her headband is in, like, dragon horns, and she's a dragon-only trainer. Her ace is a Mega Dragology. Just like me. Of the 4 out of 6 of my dragons are flying. One electric or one fairy type ruins my whole day. Yeah, I guess Crafty's cool. With his KKK hood. Boomer. Yeah, dude. You literally can't. You do that and it's a ogre. Fucking Scrafty is like peak black-white supremacist. No, you don't get a beard. Yeah, he's fucking Clayton Bigsby, the black-white supremacist. Yeah, Uncle Ruckus ass, motherfucker. You cunt. Oh, I'm so fucking sick of these digging ass motherfuckers. It's somewhere between 9 and 10. We don't know where it lands, but it's Gen Skibbity Riz 6-7. Whoa, that's their word. You mean Digga? All but my Charizard matches and balls. What they really need to do for Gen 10 is let us see the fucking balls on our hips or wherever we put them. Yeah, dude, I got a shiny Diggersby. I didn't even want this motherfucker. I had to run him because 1, he was shiny, and 2, he had Rock Smash early in game. That shit was ass. fuck did it want? Which one? In the vicinity. I don't remember doing this quest. There he goes. Wow, there were never any conflicts after all. I wonder why that's not working. What is what I thought it was? It's not even a Zelda game. It's just a spin-off. What? Okay, see. Which Hyrule Warriors? Because if they say Age of Calamity, yeah, you're getting rage baited. If they say the original, like, I can see it. It's still not a Zelda game, realistically, but I could see it. You know? Who is the worst? Oh. Were they Majora's Mask only player? Like, or are they a New Age Breath of the Wild player? Or maybe they just really goon over Midnight like Shining. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people are weird. Look at Pow. He has to pull a character to goon to them in a video game instead of just gooning to them on Twitter. Oh yeah. You say they never want to go back, but they embrace everyone who wants to fuck a Gardevoir, so I don't know, man. Exactly. They know what they're doing, man. Never again. They definitely enable that shit. They just don't tell you that they enable that shit. They just do it with their actions. Hill confronted. Okay, I mean, you can give it to them the same way, but like Andrew Tate, would you rather have Megan Fox with a dick or Hulk Hogan with the pussy? If you pick Hulk Hogan, you're fucking gay. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's literally just the Pokemon equivalent. Where'd this fucker go? That is the point, yes. The whole point of that question is asking what you value and what makes a person straight or gay. And if you answer a secondary sex characteristic, you're fucking gay. Yes, you can. What's the issue there? You've seen femboys who look exactly like women, or pass better than women. The only problem would be when they take off their pants. So, like, it's fine until you get there, like, you know? Right? This confuses so many people. Like, legitimately, it's so weird how this confuses anyone. People don't understand what makes something fucking gay or not. And they care too much if it does. I don't know, man. This shit's just a fucking spectrum anyways, man. Everyone lands somewhere. Oh shit, I'm already done. What the fuck? I thought I wasn't maxed. What am I doing here? Fuck here. No, I have straight... Dude, I have a straight friend who loves that shit. I have a straight friend who loves Fuda. Zero interest in men, but he loves that shit. In fact, I think I have two that are like that, actually. No, I don't. What do they say? Food a lesbian? Yeah. They're still a fucking woman. They got curves and tits. They have all the things that make them a woman minus one thing. One thing that is not used to determine your attraction to somebody. When was the last time you walked up to someone on the street and were like, hey, can I see your junk? To know if you're attracted to them. You don't give a fuck about that. You look at them, you talk to them, like, you're attracted to everything that is not that, you know? I mean, what about it? Yeah, I'm feeling your vibe, but I'm gonna need to see your schmeat to know if it's real. Yo, we really vibe. Do you have balls, by the way? Damn, I really like you. Everything about you is just so amazing, and we match perfectly, and we both feel the same towards one another, and like, I think there's, you know, more to this. By the way, do you have a dick? Like, dude, fucking Jean Lajoie, show me your genitals is so fucking old. Yeah, this is the old magics, dude. This is fucking... People don't even know who he is nowadays, probably.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals.
I really did.
You're talking to me about stuff. Why?
Yeah.
I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. I can't have sex with your personality, and I can't put my penis in your college degree, and I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams. So why you sharing all this information with me? It's not sexist cause I'm saying it in a song. That's right, bitch. Now take off your thong and show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Knock knock, who's there? It's me, wondering why you're not naked. Knock knock, who's there?
It's a really good question.
Again, still wondering why you're not naked. I wanna see your bum, I don't care what you say. No, I don't have feelings, cause feelings are gay. Something, something in the month of May. Bitches love my penis cause it's really big. Girls' brains are much stupider than men's are, so they should always listen to us cause we're smart. Women are only good for 3 things: cooking, cleaning, and vaginas. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia.
Dude, he's one of the oldest... Okay, Shining, you know how old I am. What do you mean?
I can give good sex to
You couldn't go on the internet when 2 Girls 1 Cup was a thing without knowing about the 2 Girls 1 Cup song.
That's right. Shake your bums.
Let alone any of his other shit.
Go have sex with a lot of girls.
Like, dude, this shit was crazy old. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's how he blew up, basically, was the 2 Girls 1 Cup song. 18 years ago, dude. This is older than some people. This is crazy.
How do you show someone you love that they are the one? So many ways to express love. it's hard to choose just one. How you gonna do it? Some people like to kiss, some people like to hug, some lesbians like eating each other's shit out of a cup. Some people
So
say
beautiful.
I love you, some even shout it out. Some people puke semi-digested shit into each other's mouths. Sometimes making
Whether it was or
love's
not is irrelevant
enough.
to the cultural relevance it had on the internet and everyone who was around on it at that time.
And you're
It doesn't matter if it's real or not.
everything on her face is not enough to say I love you. Some people like to kiss, some people like to hug, some lesbians like eating each other's shit out of a cup. Some people say I love you, some even shout it out.
You know the one guy, one jar dude died in a Ukraine bombing, right?
Each other's mouths.
That's some deep cut lore people don't know about. Yes, really. It was confirmed that he died in the Ukraine bombing.
That's how I know that she needs me. She's covered in vomit and human feces. That's
I got
how I
you.
know that she needs me. She's covered in vomit and human feces.
Here you go. Ukrainian Alexei Tatarov, known from the video in which he sits on a jar with his anus and it bursts inside of him, died on the front line. As reported in Ukrainian social networks, he was forcibly immobilized and then died from a shrapnel wound. He literally died. Not from the jar, but from the Russia-Ukraine war. So yeah. Rip to a real one. Ah, yes.
I just want bang bang bang. I don't want relationship. I just want bang bang bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want bang bang bang. I don't want to speak your mom. I just want bang bang bang. Bitch, you drive me insane when you give me that bang bang bang. Okay, Annie, listen. I don't want to make sex, eat chocolate, look at animals, take walk. No. You come home and you say, Hashmir, touch me down there. I like that. I don't think so, Annie. Don't have time, want to drink, cigarette. You know does I need Annie? I tell you what, I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to talk to you. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want relationship. I just want bang, bang, bang. Bitch, you drive me insane when you give me that bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. It is what it is. I have to go get food. I don't want to. Right. We've come so far. Yeah, his hair... I think his hair ultimately fucks up his design more than anything. If not for the hair, I think you'd have a really cool design even in game. But it just looks like muck. Yeah, the hair is really bad. Because we're... Okay, Pow. I feel like you're gonna agree with Shining. Or at least... No, you're gay, Pow. You're fucking gay. How would you rather fuck Megan Fox with a dick or Hulk Hogan with a pussy? Or were you gonna pick neither because you're gay? Two of the three choices, you're fucking gay. Yeah, exactly. See? I forgot I changed my fucking trainer card. That's cute as fuck. Wait, you never stroked a sausage with your own sausage? Nah, never mind, you good. I'm a lumberjack, I can tolerate wood. Oh shit.
Bro, you look insane, bro. Like insane.
Jim Bros are the gayest dudes I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, me? Oh, bro, you built like Sam Sulek himself.
Not Sam.
Save some
Not
bitches
Sam.
for therapy, man. Come on, now. Stop. That's coming from a future 10-time Mr. Olympia winner.
10 times?
Stop playing. Stop playing. What you even in here doing? What you in here doing? All this is lightweight. Ain't you supposed to be outside lifting the gym?
The gym is
like you always do. Stop playing. Stop
Bro,
playing.
you could front squat the entire block that this gym is sitting on. On one leg.
Not too
So
much.
what that
I'm
make
just
you?
trying to get like you, though. I'm trying to get like you.
That make you?
Bro, you could literally lift me up with your meat on soft. I could do wide grip weighted pull-ups from your ball hairs. You wouldn't even move a centimeter strong, nigga.
Oh, stop, bro. Look at your legs.
You could crush my entire skull while I'm giving you head. Bro, look at your shoulders. You could literally shoulder press me while you trying to catch my meat in your mouth, and you gonna catch it in your throat on the first swing because you don't miss. I'll catch something. That fat fucking ass while you throwing it back. Speaking of back, I'll come on your shit, lick it all up, spit it in your pre-workout, watch you drink it, make you throw it up, make you spit that throw up in my mouth, and then I'll swallow it, bitch. That's hot. I know you are. Fuck yeah.
This is so real, dude.
All right, bro. Have a good workout, man.
Hey, you too, bro. Kill it.
Because that's just how it is, dude. Hmm. All right, I fucking striped dude. Oh man. I need to go get food. Unless I want to eat, sleep for the rest of the night, which I mean. Huh? Oh. Well, it's not eating. I need to go get it because I'm not going to be able to if I don't now. All right, have some Dragon Ball or something. Maybe. I'm not gonna try Marvel Rivals. Way back in like 15 or something.
That was crazy, bruh. Fucking pain. This game is low-key lit, man. Ever since 2XK shit has been passed, man, I got no choice, it feels like. Booted this up by choice. Low-key fake fun, man.
Sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Fuerza Arditi.
Game queue attend at 3 a.m. Is the music low? Or is the game audio too loud? Why this fella like OD lagging randomly, bruh? 9 o'clock boo at 9 a.m.? 9 a.m., 9 p.m. Did this game get rollback? Yes, sis. Yes, rollback, but this fella just in Brazil, I guess. It's been a while since I've seen this game. A lot of things have changed drastically with this bad game, bruh. Fallout, man? Fallout Season 2 tomorrow, by the way. Are y'all hyped? Or nah? No? It's tomorrow? Yeah, at 9 p.m. Discord up for that high key? Maybe. Okay, so his 5M really is... So his 5M really is anti-reflect, holy shit. That is crazy. Booted this up instead of New Vegas? New Vegas is my beloved, you know that. People saw this guy onto XKO. I did not play a video game yesterday. What do you mean, bitch? The bitty. I haven't actually played 2XKO in like more than like almost 2 weeks now. That game is low-key flush, bruh. He fucking exploded. Triple K is crazy. Who lied to say you were in the game? I mean, I don't know. But I legit have not played that game, bruh.
Gang.
GameCube Butabesa Mid, it's Fat Chat.
Yeah, 2XKO is just boring because there's not enough characters. It's hard to fuck with that game, bruh.
How you like that, Eduardo?
Yo.
How you like that, Eduardo?
Zorg the Dork with the fattest 10 subs?
How you like that, Eduardo?
Appreciate the love, man. Thank you.
How you like that, Eduardo? How you like that, Eduardo?
Damn, I didn't get no armor there, big bro.
How you like that, Eduardo? 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 How you like that, Eduardo?
MLB Slugfest? Is this supposed to be like a Lady Sluggies?
Be sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
thought I was gonna get the knockdown. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Sure to spam those gangs in chat. Gang.
Punishment of a god. Why did I drop the BF? Bruh, this character's mad broken. That's why. He's mad broken. Actually get mix up of every block string. Like, this fella is lit, man. Even though SSJ Vegeta's neutral is still fun, but like, sis is he don't got the solo mix like he should, man. Sis got no mix, man. Please, I need this. Sis really got, so you're a tier slut? Piccolo on the screen, by the way. Tier slut while playing Piccolo, by the way. Bo is the worst character in the game, probably, bruh. I'm playing? Alright, sis. Sis is literally shit, man. Are you ready? What the fuck is this, man? Skip whatever this shit is, bruh. This shit is not even music, bruh. Shit's just noise. Damn, I should have honestly just fucking...
Yeah, Black got a lot of shit.
Punishment of a god.
Bleh. Damn, I want to know how grenades work. I need one for myself.
See, now that just seems excessive to me. There's a good chance you don't know how grenades actually work. They're one of the few things that are so common in movies and video games that you might get a wrong idea of what they're all about. So today I'm gonna talk to you about them and hopefully convince you to not try to cook one off and end up blowing yourself up. Middle mouse to throw back the like and subscribe button and let's talk about it. This is a grenade, but so is this, and this. So there's a lot to cover here.
It's
Grenades
true.
are great because you can pretty much do anything with them, and they blow up. You can chuck them, shoot them, drop them from drones, hook them up on booby traps,
I do love
or
dropping
use
them
them
from
to avoid
drones.
personal responsibility for war crimes in World War II. But popular media might have given you some wrong ideas about them, like what it actually looks like when they explode, or that you can actually pull the pin out with your teeth. But everyone probably already knows that grenade explosion visuals are, well, a bit of a letdown, and that pulling the pin with your teeth is a surefire way to just not have teeth anymore. See, one common thing if you play any first-person
Nonsense.
shooter is the idea of bouncing grenades around a wall or corner. If you don't want to expose yourself to aim your throw, you can usually have them just ricochet off a flat surface to angle it where you want it to actually land. This absolutely does not work like that in real life. Grenades do not bounce like that. You are better off remembering that you are a human person with fully formed arms and hands and just actually throw something around a corner. The only reason it's a thing in video games is because it makes up for a player not being able to have better control of the throw like they would in real life. But if you don't believe me, I highly encourage you to go purchase a cheap demilled grenade and then throw it against your wall as hard as you can just to see what happens. If you do that also, please send me the video of it. There are dozens of kinds of grenades these days, from thermobarics, riot control ones, incendiary grenades, and ones you can stack like dry erase markers, and they all do very specific things. When it comes to thermal or incendiary grenades specifically, the media does both a good and a bad job of portraying how they're used. Thermal grenades like the American AN/M14 do not make big patches of fire that burn people if they decide to run through them. They in fact contain thermite and are used almost exclusively for destroying or sabotaging larger pieces of equipment by melting them. While they excel in that role specifically, they are not intended for humans, both as a weapon against them or for consumption as food. If you're like me, when you think of a hand grenade, you think of a green ball thing that when you pull the pin out of, watch the spoon fly and throw, it then explodes after a short delay. For Americans, this takes the form of the M67 fragmentation grenade in use since 1968. That might seem pretty old, and it is, but that's the beauty of it, because a ball of Comp B explosives and pointy metal bits on the inside doesn't really need a lot of improvement. Also, they only cost like $45 per grenade. That's like super reasonable. I did not know that before I started making this video. Like, why are we not giving just every soldier a billion of these? I do not understand. Fragmentation grenades like the M67 leverage fragmentation to do most of the killing. No surprise there, given the name. And you probably already knew that. But for those that don't, it means that the flying metal bits that come out of the grenade are the dangerous parts. And while the blast from it is not ideal to be right next to, that's not the thing that will cause most of the damage. The US military expects most soldiers, at least mildly trained with these, to be able to throw at least 30 meters, or just shy of 100 feet. You'll often hear this 30-meter space referred to as hand grenade range. And that phrase is typically used so that troops remember that if the enemy is within throwing distance, so are they, and they need to act appropriately in order to not get themselves blown up. The injury radius, or the distance at which these will statistically and reliably wound a bad guy, is 15 meters or about 50 feet. However, in open terrain, some bits of shrapnel can fly as far as 230 meters or up to 750 feet. The pointy metal pieces that fly that far are too slow to kill you, more than likely, but are still very much capable of ruining your day. That 50-foot radius is not a lot of breathing room for the thrower to not accidentally friendly fire themselves, and that's why these are technically considered defensive grenades. I did not come up with that phrase, but feel free to yell at me in the comments over it. That classification used to have more distinction, but it basically means that you can't throw a grenade and then immediately run towards the grenade you just threw. Troops are trained to throw grenades and then immediately seek cover to protect themselves. More on offensive hand grenades later. See, these M67s work pretty simply. Once the thrower lets go of the spoon, the spring tension releases, hitting a firing pin, which sets off a fuse sets off the explosives, and kaboom. That fuse is the M213, and gives you somewhere between 4 and 5.5 seconds before exploding. Now, allegedly, emphasis on allegedly, that variability in fuse timing is intentional because it makes it less predictable for an enemy to guess how long they have before the thing goes off. Now that in theory, emphasis on theory, discourages bad guys from wanting to try to throw it back. Yes, there have been cases of soldiers throwing grenades back, but those are very, very rare and only happen if it lands in a very convenient place, and even then doesn't work every time. The only thing better than earning a Medal of Honor for throwing a grenade back at bad guys is living through the war and seeing your wife and kids again. Of course, there is the quote cooking off method, where you let the spoon fly but don't immediately throw it so that it explodes almost as soon as it lands. Now yes, that is technically an acknowledged strategy in official Army publications, but is very, very highly discouraged, so do so at your own risk. Everything from humidity, temperature, the age of the grenade, and how it was stored that whole time is going to affect how long that fuse actually burns, so that expected 4 seconds might be closer to 2. It's also often useful for it to not explode on impact, because it allows the grenade to roll closer to the target, and you don't risk it blowing up mid-air. There are better ways of making these things explode on impact, one of them being to just switch fuses. The M217 fuse specifically. These create an electrical current once they hit something hard enough, which makes them blow up immediately. But the opposite of a defensive hand grenade is an offensive grenade, meaning you don't bring it up on first dates, and they generally have a back catalog of very questionable tweets from the early 2010s. These are often called concussion grenades, but if you've only seen them used in video games, you might have a bad understanding of what they actually do. Unlike in games where these kind of disorient you and make your vision fuzzy, an offensive hand grenade can very much kill you. Instead of being a combination of fragmentation and explosives, they are just explosives. The larger blast radius caused by these can and do disorient troops, but also blow out eardrums, cause internal organ damage, and literal concussions as the name implies. And that's assuming you just don't straight up blow the person up. These are especially effective in closed spaces like bunkers, buildings, and trenches, where the force of the blast can be contained or focused in a certain direction. The United States, on paper, uses the Mark III-A2. However, these are exceedingly rare to say the least, and largely unused if there are any left in the inventory at all to begin with. The vast majority of service members, myself included, have never even seen one, or known someone who has seen one, let alone be issued or use it. We've seen a resurgence in use in these kinds of grenades in Ukraine, where trench assaults are an everyday occurrence, but offensive hand grenades like these kind of sit in the worst Goldilocks zone imaginable. They're not deadly enough to kill reliably, so you still have to go in and clear something yourself, but they're also not safe enough to throw and not still have to worry that you're about to be a self-inflicted casualty. And that's why we invented the flashbang, an onomatopoeic weapon that minimizes the actual blast effects, while still making someone in a room or bunker pretty fucking sad. Like the name implies, these both blind and deafen bad guys, and make a person's inner ear dance around like crazy. The one time I got flashbanged, not only did I go blind and deaf, I instantly became more dizzy than I ever have been, and then had to fight for dear life to not immediately puke everywhere. Probably also didn't help that I got flashbanged while sitting inside of a shipping container, which are not known for having very forgiving acoustics. The American M84 stun grenade, for example, reaches 180 decibels and flashes at a brightness of
You're better off just
1
being dead at
million
that point.
candela. I tried to find an equivalent of something that was as loud as a flashbang going off, but if you Google something as loud as 180 decibels, one of the first things that pops up is just a flashbang. So I really need you to appreciate how loud these things actually are. The US has been using these since 1995. And while they're still more niche than a typical frag, they're fairly widespread in terms of service and issuance. Also, you can buy a Lego one for $1. Now, throwable grenades have kind of made a comeback in recent years. They never really went away and were still used heavily in Iraq and Afghanistan, but not at the levels we've seen in a hot minute. The Army considers a standard infantry soldier to have 2 main primary weapons: a gun or something for bad guys he can see, and grenades for the ones that he can't. That list used to include the bayonet for enemies that he can really see really well, but those have fallen out of fashion. That said, many, and eventually most, engagements in Iraq and Afghanistan occurred well beyond how far a human person could physically throw a frag grenade. But now we finally have a conventional, less morally ambiguous European ground war, including trenches and urban fighting just like God intended. Sure, those guys with nods doing 2-man room clearing in a shoot house on Instagram might be super cool and tactical and badass and stuff, but you know what's better than arguing in comment sections over how the 2-man should pie his corner? You literally just blow the room up and go about the rest of your day. No sheepdog quotes about no one caring about your feelings required.
Not sure.
Because a lot of people do care about your feelings, and you're looking at one of them.
I would imagine
now.
a lot of them do,
During
yeah.
recent training events between Ukraine and EU partners, Ukrainian assault instructors suggested that each and every soldier should carry 10 grenades at the very least. They claimed that in some scenarios, a grenade would be thrown every 2 to 3 meters, and that in a very standard 50-meter trench siege, you're closing in on using well over 20 grenades at once. But throwing things is so BC coded. It's 2025, so let's talk about grenades that you can shoot. This is the M320, the current grenade launching GAT piece in use by the United States military. It is, by all accounts, a grenade launcher, firing 40mm rounds at people's faces ever since they replaced the legendary M203 in service. Though the things thrown by dudes and the things shot by dudes are both grenades, they actually have very little in common, other than the intended effects of blowing up a guy that you might have actually become good friends with if you'd met in alternate circumstances. Grenade launchers really just shoot giant bullets, and said giant bullets are filled with explosives or other things, instead of just a giant chunk of metal. Your standard round, and the one most people think of, is something like the M433 High Explosive Dual Purpose, or HEDP round. High Explosive is pretty self-explanatory, but Dual Purpose might not be. This refers to the fact that these are designed to take out both people and things. The round itself acts as a small shape charge that punches into and through things like trucks, sandbags, or thin walls. While that is
To be
the
fair,
new
warfare
loadout
is
we all know
so
and love, they also come in buckshot
stupid.
versions like the M576 round, turning
What we
them
need to
into
do-
giant shotguns. There's also the smoke
Right.
rounds that make big puffs of smoke. but
Hear me
those
out,
are
this may be
kind of
crazy.
meh. Don't rely on those.
You take the leaders of whatever two powers are fighting, you put them in a room with nothing but their hands, and they beat the fuck out of each other until the other one is dead. That is to say, we make Mike Tyson the president of the United States so he can beat the shit out of literally anybody else. And then we're fine. We're chill. They'll understand their position. To ride
Too
the
much.
shock
While highly
cavalry,
effective in
yes.
video games to hide you and your buddies, they're more for signaling than they are for obscuring, aka hiding you in your position. On that note, something that drives me absolutely insane in movies is when you
Yeah,
don't use
dude,
smoke
Armstrong
grenades
was right.
You are supposed to let them billow a little so they actually produce a small smoke screen. You don't just immediately run through it. Also, the purple ones do actually taste like grape, and I will not elaborate any further. Anyway, all of these are low velocity rounds, meaning they are only to be fired from individual grenade launchers like the M320, M203, or the Vietnam era M79 if you happen to have one of those lying around for some reason. If you have something like the Mark 19, you fire high velocity rounds. These, as the name implies, fly farther and faster. Also, pro tip / safety warning, do not use high velocity rounds in your underbarrel grenade launcher. You and your stuff will explode, and that is suboptimal. But everything I've talked about is so last century. Leaf sights and Kentucky windage, that's just Cold War chic. Because these days, it's all about airburst rounds and optics that aim for you. Technology has finally gotten mature enough to where programmable grenades are both viable and reliable. Kind of like that 4 out of 10 you keep deep on the roster and don't tell your friends about. We tried that a bit with the OICW program, and eventually the XM25 Punisher in the first chunk of the 2000s. The OICW was kind of a piece of shit, but the XM25 was decent. When it did work, it was a highly effective weapon system that rapidly ended what would have otherwise been a good old-fashioned firefight in just a few seconds. However, it was kind of awkward to use, had some reliability failings, intellectual rights problems, safety issues, and was hella expensive, even if it was produced at scale. No, it was not canceled due to being
YouTube would
war
never
crime
have a
because the
hyperbolic
explosive
comment
rounds
on
fired
how
were less than
society or
400
something
grams.
works
No country has
to
ever
mislead
actually followed
people.
That rule was also expressly about bullets, and these are not legally bullets. bullets kill with velocity, grenades kill with explosions. Is that splitting hairs and missing the whole point of the war crime rule? Maybe, probably, but does any government care? No. But the Army wanted grenade rifles again, and kicked off the PGS program, or Precision Grenadier System. The idea behind these is to take your grenadier, which would be armed normally with both a rifle and grenade launcher, and replace them with a single system. The entire goal is that these are, quote, counter-defilade weapons, which is just a fancy way of saying they blow up mid-air to kill dudes hiding in a hole or behind a hill. On paper, they're supposed to make it so that standard infantry squads don't have to call in for things like light artillery or mortars anymore. How true that will be, I have no idea. They don't consult me on these things, and the program is still in its infancy. So hopefully the DoD doesn't leave it in a hot car. These are expected to be paired with the Army's fancy new optic, the XM157, which will assist in aiming, designating where rounds need to explode, and ensure that whatever private that's carrying this thing doesn't miss with what will inevitably be very expensive pieces of ammo. But if you really want to see the latest evolution of the grenade, it's literally just dropping it from drones, because those things have basically taken all the really cool things to learn and read about and just obliterated the hell out of it. You'll see plenty of jerry-rigged quadcopters designed to carry traditional grenades, held in place in such a way that the spoon gets flung out as soon as they're dropped. However, as grenade stockpiles dry up, drone pilots have to adapt, and now specialized grenades are being built with leftover explosives and 3D printing. You'll be hard-pressed to find a standard model of these.
I love
They're
3D
largely
printing and what
dependent
it
on
means for
unit specifically is
blowing
building
shit
them,
up.
and they all have slightly different models for the most part and are iterated on every single day. Now, this is usually the part of the video where I would say something like, so what does the future of the humble grenade look like? But there kinda isn't one. I scoured everywhere I could find to try to find what was next in the life of the throwable bomb we have to look forward to. There is the stackable one I mentioned earlier, but those are offensive hand grenades, designed to basically be a less safe flashbang or stacked together for explosive door breaching. The M67 is old, like 57 years old, and there have been some improvements on it over the years, like fuse modifications and quality control measures, but those were done for safety reasons, not for better killing reasons. The reality is that when it comes to creating the throwable bomb, it is a solved problem. The perfect and final form, if you will. They are stupid cheap, they are very reliable, and they do exactly what they are intended to do. Again, much like the 4 out of 10 that's buried deep in your roster. You should call her, by the way. But on that note, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's video. Please subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.
This is the first map of Florida ever made, and one of the few still openly available to the public.
What's North Korea doing in Florida?
It's over 2,000 years old. Now, any licensed urological cartographer would be quick to point years old. Public. Scientists say it's over 2,000 years old.
What?
Now, any licensed urological cartographer would be quick to point out that there should be a hand-dug canal system stretching from Fort Myers to Palm City that surgically removes some of the excess land at the tip of Florida's peninsula. But if you
the
look closely at
peninsula.
this map, no such surgical incision exists, suggesting that somewhere potentially in its infancy, Florida's peninsula was circumcised. So when did Florida get circumcised? Why did Florida get circumcised? And how could this circumcision have potentially affected LeBron's legacy?
Yeah, I'm really wondering about how that's going to affect LeBron's
We
legacy.
have to whip out a source many historians consider to be the gold standard.
Oh, shit out the 2009 Dodge Challenger.
The Book of Mormon. According to these sacred texts, in 600 BC, an ancient Israelite by the name of Lehi was promised a big peninsula that dangled somewhere between two continents far to the west of the Middle East.
Yeah.
It was because of
Everyone
this
knows
promise that Lehi and his followers, known as the Lehites, sailed the 6,000 miles to the west across the treacherous Atlantic Ocean in hopes of finding this new promised land. The voyage would be long and hard, as these lost Israelites
Just like their
would have to
peninsula.
rely
Long and hard.
Lightly winds to blow them across much of the girth of the earth. Don't get mad at me, I'm just reading what it says. But eventually, the Lehites landed in what they believed was the second promised land, the modern-day American state of Florida. Anthropologists at BYU have even been able to trace their original landing site to be Fort Lauderdale, Florida, which is why religious followers of the Book of Mormon are formally known today as the Church of the Latter-day Saints. When these early Mormons first landed in modern-day Florida, the land was said to be a paradise, much unlike the tourist trap-ridden rat-infested hellscape we know today.
Yeah, it
In
became
fact,
Disney World.
Some of these early Mormon settlers described the state of Florida as being, quote, an uncut gem. To establish a strong defensive position for their first settlement and mark
It was
the
also an
promised
uncut
land
peninsula.
fully, the Lehites decided to surgically remove the excess land at the tip of Florida's peninsula by hand-digging a moat-like canal system that stretched from the east bank to the west bank of the state. They called this new artificial island they created Pen 15, as
Yeah,
it is
of
now the
course.
head of the 15 major Pen Islands,
Mhm.
known today as the Florida Keys.
I
While
love Pen 15
would
land.
serve as the launching grounds for the Mormon conquest of the continental United States, an invasion that reached as far north as modern-day Pennsylvania and as far west as Utah. It was also the foundation for the future American city of Miami, a place where NBA superstar LeBron James would go on to win not one, but 2 championships.
But what does this mean for his legacy? We were never made aware. It's always fucking LeBron, dude. Yeah. I don't think I'm healed. Yeah, he has beard piercings. He actually strapped it to his head, like to his cheeks with the piercings. Speaking of, that just reminded me. I had such a weird fucking dream last night. I was getting fucking pierced up. And I got like studs in my like kneecaps. I need to know if this is a thing. Is this like actually a thing? Am I crazy? There's no way this is a thing, right? No, I'm not seeing anything. Knee pierced. No, this is not a joke. I literally simply had a dream where I was getting my knees pierced, and that is it. At least that's what I remember about it. Now that we talked about piercings for a second. Doesn't seem like it's a thing. For probably good reason. So why was I getting it pierced in my dream? No, it's not a Negro joke. I'm serious. Yeah, it's like, you know how you like have like your studded belt or bracelet or whatever when you know you're fucking emo and shit? Like, it was one of those. And I got 3 of them in each of my knees. Like, where like, so if you like put your hand on your knee, right? Right where your kneecap is like at the bottom where your knee, like the very bottom of your kneecap where it like meets like your shin. Right fucking there, along where it like meets is where I got the 3 piercings. So it was kind of in like a very like U, like a very wide U shape, right? So it wasn't completely straight. And I don't know why. Yeah. I guess we'll find out tonight when I sleep again. Assuming I don't inevitably blow my shit off smooth by then. Sure, it must be the aliens. Imagine pulling up a Gyarados just to get thunder punched. Right? I feel like it has to hurt. Quad weak. Dragonite is not fair. I don't even need to Mega. Can't even Mega him yet. Or her in this case. I tried to make my team all fucking girls. You know how hard it was to get a fucking female Dratini? Dude, I actually really, really like Mega Dragonite if it's shiny. So you know how Dragonite is fucking hideous when it's shiny? If you look at its Mega, right? No, they change it. So like, you look at Dragonite's Mega, or Dragonite shiny, right? This thing's fucking hideous. Okay? But Dragonite Mega shiny actually looks really nice. It brings back the Dratini color scheme. It literally has the Dratini colors again, and I think that's really fucking nice. I love fucking Mega Dragonite if it's shiny. If it's not shiny, yeah, that's the problem. You have to see this ugly motherfucker first. But it goes from this to that. And I think that's a massive step up. Because it literally just goes back in the line. Like, it's literally just Dratini colored. Like, purple and all. I think I fucking love it. I love Dratini. I don't like Dragonair's colors. Because it's usually a lot more blue than Dratini. But yeah. That's the only unfortunate part. You have to see his ugly ass. Yeah, it's pink. I think still. I mean, yeah, a lot of the new Megas and shit change the shiny colors of Pokemon. Like how Mega Garchomp is fucking pink when, or like shiny Mega Garchomp, when shiny Garchomp is literally just a slightly like desaturated Garchomp that people literally would never notice. Unless you're a simp like Pow. There's a lot of Mega locked color changes. Dude, shiny Charizard X is so fucking ugly. I don't know why they did that. Like, you take the black dragon, who looks sick as fucking shiny, and then you make him green. And not a good green. It's a Dragonite all over again, but worse. Like, shiny Charizard Y is sick as fuck. He looks like Fatalis. It's like a blue-green. I think it was more green than blue. Yeah, it's green. So here's just fucking shiny Zard, right? He's black. Here's shiny Zard X. This thing is fucking hideous. Look at that thing. It looks like Hawlucha. It literally looks like Hawlucha. And it's like tragic. Because this is normal. This is non-shiny. However, he goes from the black, right? And in Y, it's a little less black. It's, you know, desaturated purple gray. It looks like fucking Fatalis, kinda, right? Like, you look at it here and it's just like, oh, yeah, it's Fatalis. It looks even better in, like, actual old games. But yeah. They got real fucked up color senses with their shit. So many ugly shinies exist and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, I think it'd be sick to have a shiny Dragonite just for the Mega. Because the Mega is, like, absolutely one of my favorite, like, I don't know, I think it makes the Mega good. Like, I don't even care that, like, it has fucking head wings. It's actually one of the best shinies in the game. Like, as a whole. Alternatively, that's what it should have been. And Dragonite should have just had, like, Dratini color scheme anyways, but here we are. Is that the one where it's black? Like, it has the black dress? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a really good change. But I also don't want to fuck it, so... I just look at it and like, oh, that's a nice color scheme. I don't think, oh, that's a nice color scheme, I can't wait to hit it. No, it should have been silver and blue. With its like little gem red, so it looks like Pepsi Man. And it just runs at you. Literally the Pepsi Man Mega. Would have been great. I think peak Mega design is fucking Rayquaza. Rayquaza just looks good Mega, period. Done and over. Yeah, that's why I made one. Shiny Metagross is nice. No, it's silver and gold. It's all silver with gold lining. It's really nice looking. Yeah. That's how you go on a 12-game loss streak. Sounds like cope. Stop the cope. Oh no, it's Uncle Ruckus time. I still don't know how Dragonite, this bulky, round, chubby fuck, is, learns extreme speed. Making repeating noises. Uncle Ruckus. You can't have that hood on, Uncle Ruckus. What now? You got the time to get out. Setting change. Oh, here's the dragon maid. There's no way you thought she was a cat girl. Her whole aesthetic just looks dragon. Those do not look like cat ears. Those look like dragon horns. I've never seen a cat with like super pointy ass ears like that though. Please, Artico. Oh, please have one of my megas. You know, Mega Dragonite, Mega Altaria, or Story. Mega Dragalge, I don't think was Story. They don't have shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not very good candy because it's small. I'm just using it to like shore up their levels a bit, so they're not so fucking far apart. Unfortunately, dragons take fucking 8 billion XP to level. And I decided to make a whole dragon team because I felt like it. Yeah, it's an average sized candy. It's actually kind of above average if you think about it, but you know. I somehow doubt that one, but I don't know, man. I have no clue. I want to say I doubt it, but fuck do I know? I literally am fully dragon, yeah. I know. That was the point. Oh shit, Hyper Beam. I really want to, just because. How can you not? My Zard needs something that isn't just Dragon and Fire. It's kind of all he fucking gets. 4 fire moves. Oh, you're so right. Shadow Claw? It feels so pointless. Oh, Seismic Toss. I don't have Seismic Toss. I don't even think Seismic Toss is going to exist in this game. I thought that was... No, it's not shiny. Its eyes would be green. Motherfucker with his safety vest. Looks retarded. I'm sure they're fine. He crippin'. Fortunately for Larvitar, he's not a dragon. As much as he may look like one. Yeah, but he's not a dragon. I don't know, does he go dragon? Does he turn into dragon when he's mega? I don't think he does, right? He's just a big lizard. Yeah. Want to see Hyper Beam in this game? Damn, that did 0 damage. Wow. Mega Gardevoir, tired of being fucked by everyone, fights back, becomes goth. Prove that it isn't just a fuck toy. Do you think Surf can break rocks? It's not. Why did Hurricane not... I'm gonna hyper beam this shit real quick. Dragonite. No, the item doesn't make him... There's no item, it's fucking outrage. Outrage confuses them, just like normal in the actual regular games. About Dragalge, because Dragalge just gives you cancer. Which is fucking sick. Yeah. Okay, so its entries are just based on Zol. Yeah, it literally just gives you cancer. Literally. Like, that's like the fucking rawest shit I've ever seen. Oh, the Galarian Slowbro. Not the literally about to get outraged and die. Oh, or not. don't even want it. This dipshit. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say you're late. It's true. And I can't even bring my Mega Metagross or my Shiny Metagross into this game. So annoying. I'm only giving them 100% factual information. See, they got all the right answers. Yeah, I got you, dude. Mega loop, honey? Oh no. Oh, it's a 3-on-1. I see how it is. Y'all fucking scared. And dead. Bitch. Oh god, not the electrics. It's a bunch of fucking rats. No, Mega Low Honey is Piccolo with the armor off. You know? Damn, it's me. I'm Gen 1. The fuck, it thought it's Valerion big? Extreme speed his ass. Gen 1 beaten by Gen 1. That's my boy T-Tar. Just get angry. Oh, this dude wants the fucking stun fists. Not the Galarian variants. What do we say to the god of death? Damn, Shining's in nowhere. What the fuck? True, Stunfisk should have gotten a Mega. I don't think you need to be on the internet to have, like, watched Game of Thrones. I guess. I literally just need that go-go, the skibbity. Just let me get the extra large skibbity real quick. Tired of having that one class. Alpha skibbity. No alpha skibbity. Alpha skibiter. Yeah, dude, this is a retirement home. Of course there's elderly people. No, I've never had a ref sheet. Back in my day, it was 69. I don't know this 6-7 shit, man. And you think 6-7 is funny? Are you saying 420 is not funny? Are you saying 420 had its time too? So true, buddy. So true. That's also true. You fucking little whippersnappers. Oh god, I clicked yes. I regret my choices. My son? Man, I haven't even been on my like actual or on my safe for work Twitter in so long at this point. Let me go find it. I mean, it's literally just my model, pretty much. This was my old one. This one. Either way, this fit is ugly. And I clicked yes. I regret clicking yes. Like, oh, that's so gross. I'm gonna give an Iron Tail. Steel. Steel for Fairy. I feel like I need to give it to Dragonite just because Dragonite fucking lives everything. Assuming it can learn Iron Tail. Or Head, I guess. Got that. That good head. That sturdy head. Alright, how do I get this shit off of me? Commit to the outfit. So. The outfit was not my choice in the first place. You can go full biker. I think it's kind of ugly. Yeah, I could put them, I could use the KH ones. You know, you gotta have the KH ones. I gotta get my Sora fit. Shit, I don't have a yellow version. Fuck, I gotta go make a Sora fit for the meme. Slap on a fedora. I'll slap on headphones. Alright, I guess I'm on a mission now. I gotta make the fucking KH1 Sora outfit. Yeah, dude, I'm wearing the KH ones. Those boots are ugly. Look at them shits. I got them KH ones on. It's alright, they got actual KH ones that I can get. Somewhere. I have to find them now. Shit. I get to look while I'm here. Yo, if these come in yellow, they don't have them in yellow. These would be pretty okay. And... you can have really ugly drip in this game. So bad. They got these in yellow. They got these. That's not really yellow. They probably have that shit in yellow somewhere. No, they're letting me in. They're gonna be like, yo, you got that KH1 Sora fit? Come right in. We didn't know you were a connoisseur. We didn't know you were chill like that. Shit. Arby. Damn, these are pretty ugly, but you know what, I'll get it, just in case it works. Shit's gross looking. Shit, let me get that yellow. 1.5s, yeah. I thought the shorts... Were the shorts red? I swear, I know the shoes are yellow. Yeah, like, his shit's really fucking weird. Yeah, they are black in KH2, but it's gotta be the KH1 fit. KH2 is, like, decent looking, you know? You got a romper? I mean, they do sell rompers in this shit, to be fair. I don't think they got a romper in yellow, though. Damn, that red isn't really red. They're, like, too afraid to do big fucking, colors. I get the black and yellows, but they're not really the KH1s. I don't know, I'll get this just in case. I got money to burn. Yeah, like even the yellow high tops. I know I checked this, but I didn't check this. Nah, I got it. KH Uno. Yeah, dude, homeboy got a romper on. Like, it's hard to replicate. Even though this game has it, it just doesn't look the same. Hell yeah. I hate that a lot of like the decent looking things are always like a one, like all-in-one fucking outfit. So it's just like really annoying. And it's like I want to mix and match a lot of this shit, but it's just like, no, it's an all-in-one. Get fucked. I like the color scheme of this shit, but it's so ugly. Yeah, so like we got a romper, but yeah, it's kind of the problem with an all-in-one, I think. I can try. I like not used all-in-one drip just because it's annoying. Yeah, it just removes the drip. I can confirm it. And the second you go to anything else, it just removes it. Yeah. I mean, you've been around long enough. You know my actual colors and shit, Uni. Like, I've always been a Monster Energy drink. Default. Alright, let's fuck up my character's looks entirely. Hold up. High top fade. Oh god. It's so gross. Damn, what fucking colors were Sora's eyes? Blue? Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. The hairstyles in this game are ass. It's the closest thing he's got, alright? Don't fucking look at me, okay? Blame the game. I gotta find where they got red chino shorts. That's what I need to get. I also need to get this in red. Yeah, you heard me. Let's get them blue eyes. Hell yeah, you're not even gonna know my character's a fucking girl at the end of this. That's so true. What's his glove? His gloves are like white, right? So I got white gloves somewhere. And it's not a problem. And I'm gonna get it black just cause. That's not red. You fucker. Wait, I've gone around in a circle. Kinda. I've gone around in a full circle already? Shit. I have. Yeah, I know. But he's got them like baggy shorts, not like short shorts, you know? Oh, here we are. Red? I got red. They really be hating on red in this game. Damn, do I put him in the real lesbian fit? Fucking lesbian Sora. Got the flannel. Oh. They ain't got red for shit. How am I supposed to do this? Let me forget. Life is Strange is like the worst video game to have ever been conceived. And I won't hear anything else. It is fucking terrible. Even the red isn't really red. Look, believe me, if anyone were to argue that Life is Strange is a good video game series, you're free to ban them instantly if I don't get to it first. Oh, surely. If you like really terribly written teen angst fucking stories written by a fucking SJW fucking lesbian trying to explain how she feels inside the whole time, I guess. Go for it. Also superpowers. Oh yeah, you'll love it then. I could come up with a much more colorful list of words, but I didn't really... you know. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hate SJWs. And these things don't got the yellows. Like, imagine the worst type of Karen lesbian you could ever imagine in your mind, and then make it about 10 times worse, and that's the type of person who wrote that fucking ass game, and it's somehow popular. Damn, homeboy's cruising for a ban. You like that game, huh? What an unfortunate opinion to have. Exactly. Alright, I don't know what we can use for the fucking Sora, dude. This thing doesn't even count. That's so annoying. Yeah, we never actually see if Sora's got socks on, do we? That's... Alright then. I feel like they don't got any of the shit. That's so hideous. Even worse than I thought it would be. Ugh. I really kind of feel like this is the closest thing we got. Like, if you look at it from behind, right? You could squint a little bit and you can kind of see it. Man, that shit's fucking hideous. Yeah, and this is as far as the attempt goes. I'm not going any further. The attempt is terrible enough. So raw. True. Yeah, it's his lesbian confused about their gender identity cousin, Sarah. It's okay, she'll figure it out soon. What is the point of substitute in this game? I can target behind substitute. Such a fucking dumbass move. No, it's not, because the thing is, when substitute pops out, it swaps your target to it, right? But all you have to do is swap back. Like, you just change the target and you're fine. No, you can't intentionally target the other trainer, but you can hit stuff like in an AoE. I don't think it does anything though, unless it's maybe a player. Yeah. I have a shiny one. I'm just kind of allowing myself only one Pokemon that's not a dragon without being fucking mega. Like Charizard and Ampharos. Because I got Charizard like early in the game. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna be a dragon trainer. My Charizard is bait. Considering I already know how to like break this game anyways. Like I've beaten the game and like the DLC already, so it's like I already know how to fucking molest it. Putting it lightly. I might as well just play all dragons because I'm edgy. This game is the most brain-dead easy game if you get a fighting type. Be it Lucario, Hawlucha, fucking Annihilate, whatever the fuck. You can just sweep the whole game, it doesn't matter typing with a fighting type. Yeah, nobody ever would have guessed I'm an edgelord. I mean, this isn't a mainline game. Mainline game is like not Legends. Legends is like Black Ops, whereas not Legends games are Modern Warfare. I mean, yes, every Pokemon game is easy as fuck. There's no hard Pokemon game that's like hard by default, you know? You like it's literally up to you to make Pokemon games hard. I never played Rangers. I'm just talking like mainline games. Gen 1, 2, all etc., you know. I don't know about spin-offs like Mystery Dungeon or Rangers or Snap or Stadium or XD or Puzzle League or I forget all the other fucking games. I put Legends in the same category as all that shit, personally. I'm done inside Minker. I know. No, Mink, I'm not. No. I cannot. Mink, that's not how it works. I was making fucking Sora from Kingdom Hearts, alright? I'm already tired of looking like a butch lesbian. Oh god, I can't change the hair in here. Yeah, sure thing, man. Sure thing, dude. My guy. Broski. Brosidon. Lord of the Broshin. Brosyphilis. Yeah, I can't. This shit's fucking ugly, dude. I can't do that for that long. Eh. So true. Oh, the skinny twink. Now that would be something. Very. Oh, can you turn around? Actually, a new day is dawning. There's no point. That is pointless. Yeah, do it, pal. Got an Inkay somewhere. Inkei is the only form, right? I have to switch. I have to put my Switch upside down, and I'm like looking at it or something. I forget. What level is it that I have to get? Fucking Inkei. The Joy-Con controllers have to be attached to the console upside down. What? I didn't even know that's possible. That's not awkward at all. That doesn't even work. No, fucking evoing this fucker. Unfortunately, it's not working. Okay, Legends Evo. While the console you're playing is flipped upside down. Sure, the console detects itself as flipped, and only the Joy-Cons can be registered as controllers. So I have to disconnect my Pro controller. Fuck. Okay, no other controllers connected. God. I'm just gonna go catch one, honestly. Okay, there we go. That's not annoying at all. Such a dumb evolution method. Flip your Switch upside down. Just remember having to do that for fucking in Sword and Shield, except it wasn't so finicky then. Alright, the extra large skibbity. Yeah, trade evos fucking suck, man. I don't know. Trade evos have never been fun. Maybe when I was in elementary school and brought my Game Boy and a link cable and had a friend who also had the game. There was too many steps. It's too many steps then and it's too many steps now. Like, yeah, you can just touch trade with somebody, but like... ain't nobody trying to do all that. I did. I actually used to have friends and be social. It's only as I've gotten older that I've not had... oh shit! Alpha skibbity. Damn it, where is it in the box? I guess it's that one. Alright. Yeah, I got it. I don't know what level Skibbity needs to be to evolve, but surely it's soon. There's no way it's over 30, right? Well, I would have gotten there eventually, I guess. You have a problem with that? Are you saying he can't fly? Kind of ableist of you. You're big. Another year gone. Yep. Everybody's the same outfit. Yeah. Hello? It's such a good outfit. The problem is that that hairstyle doesn't exist. Yeah, that hairstyle just kind of doesn't exist. the only problem. But yes. Pretty much. I think this game's customization is ass. Anyone who says otherwise is happy with slop. I think Sword and Shield gaps this game immensely. Yeah, Minker, I did. Eh. I get to get Mega Altaria at least now. It's all gelatin, muck residue, or cotton candy. There's like no in between. Oh yeah. He's annoying, he deserves it. Don't dig. Thanks, Obama. Me how cool your Pokemon using water gun is. Just learn Hydro Pump, dipshit. It's way cooler than water gun. water gun on steroids. Launcher's cute. Yes, because it literally has a gun in its fucking claw. I don't know if it can. It probably does. Its fucking Evo is insanely huge. Look at that fucking arm, dude. His right arm is bigger than his left by, it's like 4 times the size of his body. He literally is like a rail cannon shrimp. Not even a pistol shrimp. Motherfucker straight has a railgun right out of like some Gundam shit or something. You don't fuck around. Yeah, that's the final form. It's only a 2-form fucking crustacean like Krabby and Kingler. For whatever reason, they like their crustaceans to only have 2 forms. Poorfish, Crawdon, Krabby, Kingler, Clawitzer, or Clauncher to Clawitzer. Forget what else. Yeah, it's always just crab and bigger crab, or shrimp and bigger shrimp, or what's the thing that's a shrimp but not a shrimp? That people call shrimp mistakenly? My brain isn't working. No, not lobster. Prawn, yeah, prawn. Yeah, prawn. Prawn, crawfish, crawdads, yeah. Either way, they just, anything that's like a crustacean of that fucking nature, they just has 2 evos for whatever reason, and that's it. I do not fuck with seafood. I just never liked fish or shrimp or crab or... I don't know. It's just kind of weird eating fucking ocean bugs and shit. Yeah. Conceptually, it makes my fucking skin crawl. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna eat a huge water spider. No, motherfucker. If I wanted to eat squid, I'd go make Jell-O and call it squid. Yeah, I don't like my food pre-wet or pre-chewed, you know? Or salted by billions of liters of whale cum. Nah. I'm like Kanye, fuck them fish sticks. No. I don't eat anything that... I don't eat any fish or fish adjacent anything. Literally. I hate water types, yeah. I need to get up onto that, which means I need to get up here. I don't remember if I can yet. Yeah, exactly. Like Dragology. Or Kingdra. Honestly, I never really paid attention or cared about Dragology until this game. I actually really like Dragology a lot. I mean, I've never had it. I mean, I like cow tongue and stomach. I know people hate that shit. That's just like normal in fucking Mexican cuisine. Put that shit in your soup. Can't say I've had fucking balls. So... like, tongue and stomach is about as far as I've gone in terms of, like, things people don't normally like to eat or find weird. I've never had intestine. I assume it'd be kind of similar to stomach, wouldn't it? Mm. Yeah, dude. I'm the most non-Mexican Mexican, but at least my mom always made Mexican food when I was growing up, so it's not like I never didn't eat like one, you know? My mom would always beat me while yelling in Spanish. So, where I learned all my Spanish from. Nobody in my family eats it. Sorry, I was thinking of that one time. What? Nope. I'm just a land eater. I don't know, man. I'm only half. Yeah, but like... Yeah. But talk to the little fucker? I mean, like, Filipinos, like, the Mexica of Asia. Forget what fucking gender of Asian you are. I'm literally... Honestly, it'd be pretty chill to let a Litwick, like, fucking suck my soul to light its candle. I don't know, man. It just likes the Litwick. Boo. I forget. I want to say it was like one of the Litwick line. I don't remember though. I know there's some ghost Pokemon that literally drains your soul to like feed themselves. So I'm pretty sure it's Litwick. Yeah, Chandelure. So the final Evo of Litwick. Yeah. I would let it burn mine. Pupitar. I saw a Pupitar fucking earlier, man. Where the fuck is it? Best I have is Larvitar. Larvitar's level 30 to Pupitar. I don't got the fucking candy for that. Fucking Our Legends Zaw. I know it's somewhere here. Yeah, France always smells like piss, apparently. Everyone knows that. But no one likes France. Fucking piss babies. Yeah, until they go there. Oh, you're level 43. Hell yeah. Just get caught, pussy. Apparently. Yeah, dude, I could smell France from here. That or its tails. I don't know which, but they both smell the same to me. Tails is actually Chinese. He's a fucking Shih Tzu. That's some Chinese type shit. Motherfucker was like sidekick to the Emperor type beat. Why he's a little fuck face. He wants Bebe to be his concubine. Oh yeah, he invented that shit. I don't know, man. He wanted to fight me. Imagine wanting to fight a fucking Pupitar, dude. Guess I should have gave it moves beforehand. Beat the fuck out of it. Yeah, dude. It's like fucking Britain. They open carry them fucking shanks. Them 6-year-olds got that shit. Yo, why is Ironhead got so much damage? Fuck off. Oh, true. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Change moons. Sorry, just need another fucking sand tomb. Kind of ain't it? It's like if it fucking dig. Oops. Need to give it bite. Shwow, shwow. I don't know why this dude's fucking Honedge is level 50. I'm pretty sure it becomes Dewblade long before then. Damn, Shining's racist. I knew it. I don't get why Pupitar, like, I get it that it's named Larva, right? Like Larvitar into Pupitar. But like, motherfucker turns into like a goddamn dragon, basically. Why the fuck is it a larva and all that shit in the first place? Oh shit, you're right. It's just a vision, bro. Just accept it for what it is, man. Just raise it up, dude. Take a hit of the Zaw. Everything gonna feel alright. Damn it. You were supposed to be easy. Look at the Ampharos, though. Life sucks. Where's that Skarmory though? Motherfucker has wild charge for type coverage? That's crazy. Left key? Shit, Skarmory. Get over here, fucker. I want that ass. Oh, fuck, I have to kill it now. And I didn't get it, you fucking cunt. This game hates me. Bonjour. Go ahead, cycle to nighttime, you fuck. Myself. My baby. Oh shit, he mad. Who's mad? Ads are here and they're here forever. tower is so fucked up, dude. They all just spam earth power and hit me from far away. Hate it. I just want to catch my Skarmory. So much to ask. There, how am I gonna get it? Wish I had Mega Dragology already. It'd be so much more convenient. Oh, Thunder Punch is cunt. Yeah, like that. You just get captured, dude. No? Okay. Thanks, game. His catch rate is so insanely low. Yeah. His catch rate is absurdly low. And I have everything that can boost catch rate in this game. Yeah, he thinks he's him. He ain't, but he thinks it. Potion. Alright, Ed boy. Life has many doors. Where are you? Because he fucks with me. If he would leave me the fuck alone, then I wouldn't be fucking with him. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. Is to catch Skarmory. Like the Klefki, they're chill. They leave me alone. They're just little guys. Skarmory would be really cool right now, but... What did I hear? Oh. What's up, dude? Need to not instantly kill it. Big Moon Blast is gonna do too much damage. What am I gonna do? I guess I can try Extreme Speed and hope he doesn't die. Perfect. His catch rate is so insane. Just get caught, dude. That's all I needed. Every wild area except 16. There's your ugly ass. You mad? Croaky, I don't really care. Guess I'll go do this. Noivin. Fast. I got the coverage, this is just stupid. fence that fucker. It seriously missed that. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop that. Yeah, he's awesome. Bro, can you not waste my Mega Evolution time? Can you turn the fuck around? Must go get Mega Altaria. Shit, did I have audio? I have audio. Rare spawn. Yeah. If the battle somehow lasts long enough, you can build a full Mega Gauge and Mega Evolve again. But no battle lasts that long, unless it's a story boss fight. But against trainers and shit, no. Shit's just too short for it to happen. Yeah. There's a fucking... On the bottom right, it's a mega meter. And when it's full, you get to mega. So. Yeah. Even when they're in the ball or following you, they're mega evolved as long as you have gauge. That shit's an install and it lasts until your meter is dry. Shit, I just saw my boy Blackie over there. Yeah. Actually has Dragon install. Oh well. Oh, I guess there's a ladder. Oh well. What's that here for? Right. Frost ass. Oh shit. Damn, that's crazy. Sometimes you're just tired. You cunt. Yeah, got a mega. He's dodging my frost or my fire blast. Dragon install. He fucking kills himself immediately. That's so dumb. Chariz's like, nah, I don't feel like living. Literally have to only use Flare Blast or Fire Blast. Otherwise he's just gonna kill himself with Flare Blitz. Because the Megas have so, like the Mega Rogue ones, have so much fucking HP. That the recoil, since it's based on the damage you deal, and since you do about 8 billion damage, the recoil is all of his health. Like this. Just fucking kills himself. Pretty much. Shit, guys, if we want to do damage to it, we gotta run it right into the towers. And so they ran it into the tower. It's alright, Charizard's got 72 virgins waiting for him anyway. I mean, it's had DLC for a while. Yes, you do. I doubt they're gonna use Legends fucking, what's it called, battle system and shit ever again outside of other Legends games, right? I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be turn-based until it fucking dies for mainline. talking to someone on this side.
ーゲットロックオン。
Multistream. I'm yapping to someone on the side. I mean, yeah, this is my, I've already beaten the game in the DLC. This is my second time. It's not sped up though. I'm on Switch 2. This is on Nintendo hardware. Oh yeah, brother. It's gonna stay on the Zaw. Unfortunately, I'm alive. Who gets Psycho Cut in this game? There's only like one psychic type I can think of. He's gonna give you the Octaglock, alright? Surely Malamar has to learn this. Huh. Why is this dude's haircut a fucking ultra ball? I just realized. He actually just got that ultra ball fade. Yep. Just a minor after 6 hours. Well, I haven't gotten any yet, so... Yes, smart. Mama. Oh, you fucker have rock blast? Why are you like this? And he misses outrage. Basically done. Scoliopede's so fucking slow, what? Did one thing and nothing else. Zygarde. Aw. Well, yeah, it's always that dog. And it's the sperm cells. He got that semen in him. Because Xerneas and Yveltal were red and blue, and he needed to be green to complete the RGB trio for X, Y, and Z. Lords. Disgusting French. He's just a little guy. It's because he's a bat. Before he's Noivern, he's Noibat. So he goes from a bat to a wyvern. But he still hangs upside down and shit like a fucking bat when he sleeps. And he's got them real big listeners on his head. Fuck, why did I outrage? I keep forgetting that thing is a fairy. Yeah, the only good song in this game. The electro swing, just synth theme. That dog. I'm not sure off the top of my head. There's probably not a normal dragon. No, he's flying dragon. He has wings, duh. Cyclizar. That little fucker's normal dragon? I forgot about that fucker, honestly. Is he just a Drampa? Damn. I don't know then. I'm sure there's some element of dragon missing. What it is, I do not know. Or some typing, rather. Bug dragon. Don't think so. Bug fighting, bug flying, bug grass. Unless you just mean bug dragon. Oh, yeah. one more mega, which is Dragonite. What happened? Okay, good. No, not the low honey. Shining, no. Oh, yeah. Always a godlike thing when that happens. Finally, I get to do this. There's so many flying dragon types. 3, 4 if our Talparia isn't fucking good. He's minus attack. All of them. Buy them, learn Japanese, and call it a day. That way you can get them all physically forever. True. Gotta leave him pristine. What the fuck, Zard? Can you just... Now that's a wild family heirloom, if I've ever heard of one. On a frost lass who's trying to fuck. It's leading me back to its den. And it has to away with me. I do not fucking consent to this thing. You don't have enough badges to train them. Sorry. Be that way, brother. What's really terrible is when really good artists take like 2-3 years between fucking chapters and I'm just like, I want to blow my shit off smooth, dude. Can you please just do something? Look, at least I don't go 3 years between uploads, or like between creations. Yeah, there's a lot of very unfortunate things like that. Oh god. He does the cosplay so well. She's mid, give me Iono instead. Nari's overrated as fuck. Dude, Kanari has like almost zero personality. Like this game, she has like, I don't know. She feels even less relevant than like most other characters. It's probably because her grandpa's her fucking VTuber, Avatar controller. But yeah, I'm gonna need them to bring back Iono in Gen 10 for favor. Fucking Dragonite's taking it all the way. Bitch. No, if I was doing it because of Honey, it'd be Iris and Acerola. Now, holy shit, bring them back because, whoa! I think Iono's pretty normal compared to them. Lucky. Quick Flare Blitz! On him. Yeah, you could take her. I'll take Emma. Yeah, that's my Pokemon. It's Legend 40 and got a 30 after. I mean, there you go. You still didn't even technically go to Pity. Easy. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Sponge. I don't know why the fuck they let me pull out a thick ass Salamence in the fucking restaurant, but here we are. More? Oh god, is this like the 10 fucking trainers? Fuck me. First trainer's fucking evil because it is toxic. That's fucking toxic. Oh shit. Alright, that was actually goated. I planned that. Need Mega Dragology to carry. fuck, he's steel. God damn it. Bitch, why do you have steel types? Go away. Oh, 7 health and a dream Dragalgi. I'm just gonna let it out at this point and pray. Let me get it off, let me get it off. Yeah, you were waiting for King Shield, you fucking cunt. What now, protect? Yep. Oh fuck, he's switching modes. It's dead. Altaria is literally gonna carry everything unless I can somehow kill everything with Salamence before he gets hit. Don't think is happening. However, I will click Outrage and pray. You fucking bitch. Stop using rock moves on my flying fucking dragon, dude. Kill yourself. I don't have coverage. Sorry, I'm gonna come back with Mega Dragonite and fuck them right in the ass. Also Mega Salamence. Two quests left. The fuck is this quest? Alright, what's this? God damn. That's a surprising amount of fucking Otis cosplayers. What the fuck? They plan that shit? Real. Bro's really stuck on a tiny rock. Alright, I guess I just have that one mission, which I don't know if a full dragon team can actually do unless I change some shit, so I won't. I really don't get how, like, people like playing, like, mono-type teams, basically. I mean, obviously nobody does it fucking competitively, but just in the games and shit, it seems so fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, I never do this. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do all dragons because fucking I'm bored. Because fucking I've already beaten the game. I already know how to break the game. Like, what a good team is for this. I might as well do something that isn't a good team. Unless dragons are born. Actually, maybe Mega Dragonite real quick, Steve. Do the fucking Battle Royale after. I find that all my favorite Pokemon are not like a type, but they're all like dog adjacent. Look at that Cleffa. Dead. It's time for my Mega Dragonite. See, what the fuck is the Dragonite Mega Stone called? Because it's already Dragonite. The Dragonite? Yeah, I forgot to, because I didn't use Dragonite. So I never cared to give a shit about its stone. Stupid Dragonite. Wait, does he lose his flying? What the fuck does he become in Mega? He's not weak to thunder anymore. Electric. He's immune to ground. Oh, so he is still flying? What the fuck did you just say? Huh? There's no fucking way that's real. What? There's no way. What? I don't believe it. For a second. There's 0% chance that anybody who's playing Fortnite knows what the fuck Pulp Fiction even is. I don't believe it. I need to see the fucking trailer or some shit myself. I don't believe that shit for a goddamn second. I'm incapable of believing this bullshit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get hyper beamed. Too late. Exafleezy. I'll wait to see them hitting the gritty, dude. I don't believe it. Actually, I wouldn't even believe that, because that's fucking moddable. I don't believe anything. I need to download Fortnite and check for myself, because I don't believe that shit for a goddamn second. There's 0% chance that's fucking real. Unless they're trying to get the kids' grandparents to play Fortnite, I don't believe this. Because even if I had kids, they wouldn't know what the fuck Pulp Fiction is. So I would definitely have to have grandkids. Like, or rather... my brain is full of fuck, honestly. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit again. God damn it. I'm just... Potentially. I gotta download Epic. I can't believe anything anymore. I don't know what's real. I'm gonna get keylogged. Dude. This can't be real. Anyways, it's Dragon Night Night. Like it's telling you good night. Dragon Night Night. Close enough. Am I? Oh yeah, I have Dragon. That still is fine. Dude, I don't even... This is what the world has come to, I guess. I'm too old for this shit, man. The fuck is this? feel like Fortnite needs to Fort not. Honestly. What the fuck? No. No. Why would I give in to their marketing scheme of getting fucking grandparents to play that shit? Yeah, I'm too old for that shit. No. I don't know what would make me succumb, but it's certainly not that. Fucking steel type pain, brother. Not good enough. Dude, I would be so upset. Archive. Like, unironically, I'd be like, what the? Literally what? I would just be annoyed that it happened. I don't think it will happen, personally. I think the community is too fucking baited off. And fucking Blue Archive players will riot. Look what happened when they were trying to get streamers to play Blue Archive. That shit got stopped real fucking quick. can. They can't. I don't see it. I don't think it's possible for them to actually get Blue Archive to collab with them. It's time for the goat. I fucking hate this thing, dude. Why is this a fucking thing? It is the peak dumbest shit I've ever seen. Wait a minute. Didn't give him his Dragonite. God damn it, I wanted to use him. What the fuck can I do at this point? God damn it. Altaria it fucking is, I guess. Silence of something? I have Crunch. Alright, Mega Salamence Crunch, fuck it. Beat its ass. Yeah, I saw us fucking take each other. Honestly surprised it was doable. I mean, probably at that point. It just takes a really fucking optimal run, so it's just about rolling it over and over until they get said optimal last run. Dragon 9-8. Exactly. Should have given Dragology another water move. Why is he affected by this earthquake? He's literally a flying type. Bullshit. Why did you get outraged when you're a fucking not dragon? Kill yourself. This is some bullshit. My type. So true. Fluffy. What a clever going for me, dude. Go away. Actually, good caught. Yes, that is I. Dio. Is Trompa a fucking rain spawn? Probably. Bitch wants an autistic battle. We are fairy users, so it checks out. Self-destruct. I think this bitch is only, yeah. She's retarded, okay? Yeah. I don't even gotta do nothing. Alex can't, no. Oh, okay, I guess he can. Crazy how I can just dodge everything. And by dodge, I mean walk away. Wait a minute, you're not gonna explode? That's crazy. Who are you? I should have let myself get almost like reverse swept and waiting for explosion, but alright. I'm not making it. A little bit of winning. What? Only ghost types? Well, there's no fucking Dragapult in this game, so I guess I'm fucked. I don't care enough to make a ghost team. Or a side quest. That probably gives me jack fuck all that I don't care about. But I'm doing it because I have brain problems. No. I'm not. Oh, thank God. I was scared that child would be allowed to live. Oh, this bitch wants the fucking alpha pumpkaboo. Fucking ex-maniac. Bro, I can't tell any of these fucking things apart. I really ain't trying to catch all of them. Like, I can imagine it can only be the alpha. We're stuck in a human centipede in the trade show. No, I haven't. Oh shit, is Dramp? I don't remember if Dramp was a rain spawn. I'm assuming he's a rain spawn. Don't. I never played Arceus. Oh, low pony. Mega low pony. Aegis Slash. True. Bro, I need you to go down there and beat the shit out of it. In person. Mega low punny. Where? Who's looking? Oh, that bitch. The fact that that little rat is half fairy is so weird. Oh, go punch him. Okay, fine. Holy shit, Mega Aerodactyl. Still not enough. Bro, his Sliggoo's level 54. Hello? It evolves at level 50 in the rain. And we're in the rain. Hello? Homeboy just not trying? Oh, you know, they just like it. Clearly. We never just chilled on a rooftop in the rain. Ready to get jumped on by, like, a child. What? I mean, what's happening? No, it's not daybreak. Yeah, just getting into a fight. That's a tiny Gyarados. Why's that Excadrill so tiny? Why does this man just have tiny mons? Tiny mon. So true. He has like smallest size everything. I guess he's into that. Fuck your meow stick. Fuck your other meow stick. I'll hit it again, bitch. did extreme speed on a Gorgeist, but you know, whatever. One more for the road. I put the new Florgies on Jeep. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Fuck it. If they have a problem, they could take it up with my attorney. Yeah, I should have, honestly. I just don't have Hyper Beam learned right now. Stealth Rocks? What do you think? I have a Charizard on my team or something? Because I do. I don't feel like getting quad weaked. Money. Not. I needed one. Am I not teleporting? Nice. Full Mind Lucario. Alright, Malamar has a Mega. I mean, basically, she's... I feel like the characters in this game are very not relevant or present. I mean, to be fair, they never kind of are in Pokemon games outside of like your rivals and shit, right? So... I know, right? I find it quite hilarious. Literally what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, it's raining. I feel like she's just gonna get shit on. Just from that alone. I'm gonna get one shot. It's not mega. Never mind. And Stone Edge hurts like a bitch. I have no idea if rain actually lowers fire damage in this game or raises water damage because it's random. And rain dance doesn't exist. There's no weather effects. I imagine they don't actually do anything. I mean, I don't mind, but it just seems so weird because it's uncontrollable in this game, so... Yeah, it's always fucking sunny day here. Very rarely do we get someone to fucking use rain dance. Bro, you're so fucking huge, I can't see anything. Already happened. Yeah. We're just waiting for fucking Az to be like, at Grok, is this true? Not the okay. Fuck does an Arbok know fucking Earthquake? Do I have one? I have one. Guess I'll have another one. Not the Angie slash. Not revive. Yarzard. Danger, do not pull lever. I feel like that's probably a lot of people. In most games I play. Here already? No, not yet. I wish things were well, my dude. I fucking wish. Too many rounds, honestly. I don't know how I'm still in it, brother. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking Starmie cult, dude. Holy shit. No wonder Mega Starmie's fucking sentient. Are we some kind of suicide squad? Bitch wants me to fucking... Alright. It's now rusted because I poisoned it with cancer. Aaron. I'm gonna go pee. Pee. Took my controller with me and it's still not done. Brother, chill with the Stone Edge. Why is his T-Tar so fast? Okay, buddy. Draco Meteor. Yeah, there's more French. Because they're nouveau. He thinks he's me. Bitch. I don't think they are. But I never played X and Y. I love pit bulls. I think that every time I see one, I'm like, oh, that's such a cute fucking little murder creature. This shit is not a pit bull. That's like a fucking Doberman or some shit. What am I looking at? Oh, it's from a suspended account. That's no fun. I would unmute it, but I'm afraid to unmute it. I don't want to know what the sound effect is, personally. Oh, that's not much. That's not bad. Just a bunch of cars honking. Because someone shoved a traffic cone up their ass and are goats seeing the sky with their legs behind their head. It looks like a woman, but I can't tell if it's a dude jacking off into his own mouth. It's so low quality, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a girl using a dildo or a dude jacking into his own mouth. But it do be crazy in these streets. And it's some sort of EU country. I don't know which, but I'm just gonna guess France. Man, why does water get so... Why don't I have fucking Aqua Jet? Maybe something decent. Oh, his water moves are ass. What ember? Salamence? What? Why would I give it even? Why would I even give it ember when I can give it flamethrower? I actually need to like take work break for fucking. Sorry, Outrage does that anyways. Oh my fucking god, you hurt. Joke's on you if Alligator becomes a dragon. Urbane is definitely a terrible rival. Holy. Hurricane's gonna take too long. I'm gonna die. Or not. Yeah, he's pretty small there. Pretty sure even I'd be taller than him. Synth is quirky. Bro, why you hit me the second I come out? I didn't get to make it. No. Wait, Panda brought back the bourbon chicken? They don't have it where I am. But that's literally the best thing they've ever added. And I need them to make it permanent. Yeah, she's the best character in this game. She's not some random streamer. Holy Blastoise taking 0 damage. Fuck it, surely he's not gonna one-shot my Charizard. I know. It's almost like playing a whole team of dragons. Kinda ass. Your shoppers at the Darth Mall. Damn. Why have I never heard that one? He really is. He gets to live out his VTuber dreams. You play these. That is crazy. It's enjoyable enough. I still don't get why fucking Gallade has such a goddamn fupa. It bothers me every time. Yeah. Gallade's got a fupa. I mean, it is what it is. Homeboy is like the definition of muffin top. In fact, he's only muffin top. He's got nothing else. Have them plus. Time for the human centipede. I mean, ladder. Hello. Damn. Time to make a new file and farm them all over again. Okay. Or that Aerodactyl is gonna fucking stone edge me. And all my shit's gonna die in one hit. I already know it. Holy. Alright, fucking. Bark, bark, bark. Shit. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure these are all fairy, so this is gonna be. Alright, they don't have a typing. Not. Personally, I think they need to go back to making Pokemon based out of Japan, but you know, fucking Gen 1 and 2 boomer here. Fuck all these other countries. Should have bought max potions. Plus being able to skip cutscenes for like the 4 cutscenes that are in the game. It's the pebble. It's time for Zygarde to grow his massive cock. It sits on his head. X, Y, and Z. So true. I have no clue, dude. Anyways, since this is Pokemon related, we have this. This man's really hitting the re. I was gonna say, how the fuck did you know? You can't even see it, but Steam. What else am I supposed to do with an unskippable cutscene of credits? A Buddha Blue Archive. Hello. My second time beating the game. still gotta do all the shit to get Xerneas, Veltol, and Zygarde. You just spend 7 hours grinding Infinite Royale. See, I'm a heathen. I never played X and Y, so I have no skin in the game. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he even owns the hotel. Like, ain't no way my man's is that rich. But I guess he is. In all my 3,000 years of suffering. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder if the banks have been around long enough that he just literally fucking has so much compounding interest for 3,000 years. Like, he has to just be rich. He just doesn't give a shit. He's so rich, he doesn't fucking care what he wears or looks like. I wish for the infinite ZA Royale. Said nobody ever, except that's what we get. Oh, leave me alone. Catch. Should really make a team that isn't just dragons. I'm cooking fur through. No, not particularly. It's just the, like, year-end Flash be getting, like, freebies and shit. I can't believe you saw me playing Grand Blue. I might catch it. Alright, don't catch. I mean, yeah, end of year freebies.
Like you and I might go in the morning and take.
Alune Flame. I already have one. Never mind. you stop being Angie? Catch that bitch in a net ball. That's not Grandpa. Oh, fuck. Forget to turn around. Wow, 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 wow. It wasn't me. I think. seen that. I should have seen this. Didn't even load in. Grandpa. The ball, old man. every wild zone, except this one technically done. You're fucking for alligator. Crocodile. Okay. Why is there no hydro pump? Blah. Dun, 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 dun. Do the infinite fucking Zaw later. So damn many fucking times you have to do it. It is a time. No, Nana. No hit or miss. I don't. Mm, I was thinking of saying something, but I'm not. So, anyways, good night. Thank you guys for coming.